Alrighty. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the 11th annual Metal Gear Marathon. God damn. We've seriously been going for 11 years at this. Holy crap. We did the absolutely insane 2-month marathon last year, covering every itty bitty bit. Thank God. We are back to the regular configuration for the marathon this year. Oh, thank you very much for the bits there, Fab. And welcome everybody that was raided in from Half. It's very much appreciated for the raid. Thank you, Half. Hopefully people didn't get hammered too hard by the ads in the pre-roll there. That one's on Twitch. Blame Twitch for that. Sorry. That's that one. There we go. Holy crap! There's a lot of people here already. Goddamn. Hey, Deadtail, Hitman, Gyu, Kimaris, Fab, Ryu, Half, Kuro, Sion. Welcome, everyone. We will be starting, as usual, with the briefing tapes. About sort of 20 to 30 minutes of cutscene to kick things off. So if you don't have some popcorn, now is definitely the time. Once we get through the briefing tapes, we will get into the game proper. But it's sort of tradition at this point. We always do the briefing tapes for MGS1 because a lot of people, I say a lot of people haven't seen them, but I suppose at this point, like we've been doing it for 11 years. Maybe everyone's seen them by now. I actually have some Ritz as well, Fab. I have some Ritz and some Swiss cheese to go with them. Actually, I might grab that myself and have some of that during the briefing tapes. Oh, that's all good, Hitman. Everyone just watch when they can. That's the point. We're just here to have fun.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
I mean, Snake ends up spending his whole life working with a puppy. He basically adopts Otacon.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Yeah, great. Thanks for the follow there. I try not to talk about over the movie sequences. That it will happen at some point, but I generally try to remain hush. Also, hey, how's it going?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
I wonder who that could be.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away.
She's not, like, entirely irrelevant after this game. She does have, some relevance to other things going on. Well, she's, I mean, at the point of this, I think she might actually be Ames's wife. Don't know if they're divorced yet or not. And then she writes the book. Hey, Terrell, how's it going?
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
As he says there, like, you're not wrong, Fab. If you had a personal connection, you should be pulled from the mission, but this is outside of normal operations. The Colonel is being used purely to basically pull Snake in.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Yeah, could I get a set of that? Could I get, like, just some nanos that keep me going forever? That'd be handy.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
We've been doing this for so long at this point. Do I still avoid, like, future past spoilers? Or has everyone seen this through at least once by now? We go with the usual, the DARPA chief is important, remember him for later, it'll be on the test.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole
How well
my
armed
stealth
are these
prototypes
terrorists?
are in there with you.
We'll quickly interrupt that since that was only one line, and holy crap! Hey! Jesus, thank you very much, Sancho. 10 gifted subs to kick this marathon.
Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Right, one thing at a time. Goddamn. Alright, thank you very much, Sancho. Yeah, words, I can't even talk. Jesus Christ. 10 gifted subs? Man, that's, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And, like, hopefully, everyone that got a sub there, they escape ad hell and get to enjoy the whole marathon ad-free. So thank you very much. And there was a sub as well. I think Iron Nitro. Thank you very much.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
And a fab. Jesus. Holy crap. We're not even started the game proper yet. We're just in the briefing tapes. Goddamn, thank you very much, everyone. I feel bad we don't have like a extended goal this year because I'm actually really sort of short on time. I've only got the sort of the 7 days to get the marathon done due to real life commitments. So I can't even offer like a bonus incentive this year. But that's still very much appreciated. Thank you. one day, FF13-3. I mean, that more than covers the cost of a kebab right there. Yes, thank you again, everybody, for your generosity. It is much appreciated. I will put us back into the briefing tape.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Look out, Snake!
What?
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Holy shit! Kuro with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much, Kuro. Good lord. Everybody's with massive generosity. This is very much appreciated. Thank you. I was gonna say something. I've blanked now. Well, oh, I've lost my train of thought. Well, it really shouldn't be half. Like, it's just after Christmas. Everyone's gonna be like already out, like spent out. Like, don't waste your money on me. I really appreciate it, but I know how rough this time of the year is. Yeah, that was it. The PAL joke. So the funny thing is, the PAL release of this game, because PAL, like PAL versus NTSC, PAL ran at a technically this is saved. It saves each videotape you watch, which is why it like ticks it off. I can't manually save at the moment. We're not like actually in the game yet. We're still just in the briefing tapes. The PAL version of the game ran at a lower frame rate, and I grew up with the PAL version of the game because I live in Australia, and it actually threw me off so bad when I first played the NTSC version of MGS1 because the game runs faster. I think it was on one of these marathons that I first played the NTSC version of MGS1, and I legitimately fucked up a whole bunch because I wasn't used to the game running that fast.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Oh goddamn! Now half with the Jesus Christ! The hype train actually going. Holy shit! I don't have a fancy setup for the hype train either, sorry. All the stealth prototypes, Jesus. So many stealth prototypes. We haven't even got to the elevator, that's like 6 hours away. We can't be stealing the stealth prototypes yet. Right, we need to keep going. We gotta get through these briefings so we can get the game actual started.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans.
Look out, Snake!
They're tough enough to
The
eat
guys
meals
who
and
stole
ask
my
for
stealth
seconds.
prototypes are
I
in there
wouldn't
with
expect
you.
anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Jesus Christ! What? Fucking good lord! There was gifted sub from Wiki, and thank you very much. But then 20 gifted from Sancho. What are you doing, man? Jesus Christ. Ah! I don't even know what to say anymore. Holy crap. This is too much. Jesus. Yeah.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Goddamn. If Royal Blue Wizard with the 5. So we don't have this many stealth prototypes. I don't even. What's the actual count? Jesus Christ. I don't normally. This is. I don't have a way. Oh, I do. Oh wait, no. I think I can properly. Hang on. Over there. There's like 30 gifted subs all up from Sancho. Absolute fucking mad lad. There was 5 from Kuro, 5 from Half, 5 from Royal Blue. We got 1 from Fab and 1 from Wiki. Goddamn! Thank you very much, everybody. That is absolutely ridiculous. There has been more subs in the last 10 minutes than I usually see, like, in a month or multiple months. Good God. Was there Iron Nitro as well? Oh yes, yes. Sorry, I'm trying to track everything on the back end. My back end was never really set up for this level of activity. Moisten can do. Again, thank you very much, everyone, for your generosity. That's absolutely nuts. And again, I know it's like the Christmas period, so people have probably like had it pretty rough, finances wise already. So I really appreciate.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
What are you doing? I can't do a bonus this year. I don't have the time. Ah. Holy Christ. Oh man. Holy shit. This 50 stealth prototypes by Sancho alone. Absolute insanity. Holy shit. I mean, that's more subs than people are watching right now. God damn. Oh, thank you very much. God, I don't even know what to say. Like, don't go nuts. That's already beyond nuts. Don't, like, yeah, like you've got mini Sancho coming up. Damn, I literally at a loss for words. Thank you very much. I don't know how to put it better. Sorry.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It just occurred to me, like, everyone can enjoy all the animated emotes now as well. So ad-free viewing, animated emotes. Good times are certainly rolling. Thank you once again, everybody, for your generosity.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo
Look out,
chamber.
Snake!
His genomic
The guys who
information is
stole
a
my stealth
priceless treasure
prototypes
to
are in there
mankind.
with you!
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The sons of Big Boss?
Wait, did that actually, hang on, no, did that actually 69 gifted subs? Goddamn, that's perfect. Holy shit. Ah, nice. Oh dear, where?
Tell me about these next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
I'm old, so I don't actually get this the 6-7 thing. Is it even like, is it 6-7 or is it 67? Like I legitimately am old. I don't get it. Because you could at least go like, why was 6 afraid of 7? Cause 7, 8, 9.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Because I'd seen one person say, like, it's the 6-7 thing is sort of equivalent to, like, 69 from our era, but it's like, 69 has a meaning, though. It's not just, like, a meaning, like, it is the funny sex number, because it has an application. It's not just the number. Yeah, but like 420 also, like I'd seen similar description like to that, but 420 also has meaning. It's not just a number. And hey, Gojalan, how's it going? You just missed the ridiculous hype train. We had 69 gifted subs, of which 50 came from Sancho. Absolute mad lad.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Indeed, our Snake is solid.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
And that's why Snake has short hair. It's a nice little touch. You don't actually get the scissor cut thing if you don't watch all the briefing tapes. It's a very small little addition that's quite nice. Now, we're running a little behind, thanks to everybody's crazy generosity. We're finally going to get into the game actual. As always, we'll be playing on the normal difficulty, but like just regular settings across the board, basically, just for the sake of keeping the run times down and consistent. Oh, Christ, you're in for a ride, Strider. You'll enjoy.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And we're finally off. The water is where you really notice the FPS difference between NTSC and PAL, because you immediately jump in there, and you take a massive frame rate hit.
What was that noise?
Oh, hang on. Well. Off to a great start. I don't normally fuck up this bit. Don't worry about it. Didn't say nothing. Didn't hear nothing.
Snake, there's an elevator there.
And short-term memory loss.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
I do actually wonder, because I'm playing, so we're playing the NTSC US version this time. The last couple of times we did the NTSC JP version in MGS Integral. And the version I'm most familiar with is the PAL version. That's what I grew up with as a kid. I do wonder if the, control patterns are different. I'm pretty sure we're going with the Otacon ending, because we did the Merrill ending when we did... Well, okay, so, I mean, I suppose technically it's cheating. We did the Merrill ending for, Twin Snakes when we did that last year. So, technically, we're up to the Otacon ending. I don't know, I could put it up to, chat, as it were. If chat riots, I can do the... Oh, god dang it. Oh! Interesting. The elevator isn't supposed to work while the alarm is off. There must have been, a brief second there where I've got the elevator going and the alarm hadn't actually counted as being on. Otacon gives the best reward, and I much prefer the Otacon ending just as a story piece. I feel the Otacon ending, as a whole, makes for a more coherent and compelling story. That's the worst docks I've ever had, I think. 2 discoveries. All these gifted subs, you've got me shook. You've completely thrown me off. Yeah, it's clearly not that I'm bad at video games.
Snake, I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Time for best go.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip-searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
Remember this place, it'll be important later.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Metal Gear, easily. Like, Metal Gear's almost like canon BL, whereas Phoenix Wright is like... They have, like, built-in waifus. Whereas, like, Snake, like, actively rejects the waifu pairing.
A surveillance camera?
It doesn't have... Okay, like, in all seriousness, it doesn't have to be a gay relationship, but, like, the... Snake is definitely not... banging the ladies.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
There really isn't much Yuri in Metal Gear, I guess. Not that I can think of. Oh, okay. But is like that's like toxic Yuri. If you mean Nastasha, she's definitely straight. She has a husband. I mean, I suppose she could, like, not be, but she definitely has a husband.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Man, Miller is sounding a lot like Cam Clark today instead of Robin Atkin Downs. I wonder why that is.
cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
It's funny, actually, like, just, we do the voice actor thing. We always do the voice actor thing anyway. But, like, Robin Atkin Downs voices Miller in Peace Walker and MGSV. But the fun bit there is he started out just as a, like, generic background voice in Metal Gear. He did a bunch of the, like, soldier voices in the earlier games, and then gets sort of leveled up to a primary role in the later games. That's a 50-year video. That's a marathon every year, Wiki. To be fair, he can't actually see Miller. It's just a voice communication.
Press the action button to drop down.
Well, even if they see the faces, they can't see the arms. I actually don't know how you square that away. How does Snake see that? It's not like he has a HUD. The solid eye in MGS4, sure, but in MGS1, no.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
PT goggles! Now, I can see everything. The cheaty goggles are, like, ridiculously good in this game. I didn't even explain. I'm just kind of going through the motions at this point. I really should, like, explain some of my shit. So we got the SOCOM from underneath the truck out in the heliport. If you don't get the SOCOM from the truck, where we just picked up the cheaty goggles, the SOCOM will be. So by getting the SOCOM from underneath, not underneath, from on inside the truck. So getting the SOCOM inside the truck then causes the cheaty goggles to be in that room, so you can get super early cheaty goggles. We don't actually have, like, a mechanical use for super early cheaty goggles. It's just like a... how to describe it? Like, do you know Peanuts, Linus, and his security blanket? The cheaty goggles are like that for me. They bring me comfort. I just feel better having the cheaty goggles in my inventory. Peanuts, the comic. Snoopy.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
It's more than just a green dot in this case. It's like an aggressive amount of green fuzz. Hey, Nova, how's it going? I do wonder, actually, because does Otacon show up as a green dot? Maybe he was just a green dot originally, and they made it like a big green fuzz to make it more, like, stand out so that players don't miss it?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Now, there is, you could logically extend a lore reason why the DARPA chief's positional indicator might be on the fritz.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
This is like crawling through vents is not stealthy. Even the most minor of dings makes a super massive bellowing echo. The only way he could really, like, make it sort of stealthy is if he did, Naked Snake's, like, super slow crawl. But from the sounds that he's making in here, it doesn't sound like he's doing that kind of a crawl. I suppose he also does that crawl in MGS4, doesn't he, when he's approaching the facility at the start of Chapter 2. But that's a technique he learns over the next, like, 10 years.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
It
Can't
be. You knew?
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
projects. How did you know?
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
The man, the myth, the legend.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I think you can jigger this one. Yep, there we are.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Good old spray and pray.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
The Vamus is a good gun. You can't no kills run this game. There is a minimum amount of kills. This section is part of that. This game doesn't have tranks. This is the original version, not Twin Snakes. Tranks won't exist till MGS2. I actually thought I was far enough forward to avoid the grenades.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss,
Just cop a squat in the middle of the corridor, don't worry about it.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Snake's not copping a shit in the corridor. Johnny, on the other hand. Also, NTSCU version, or PAL version as well, had this. The fully naked Johnny with the sensor bar instead of the Japanese version where he's in boxers. There's a spare ration around here somewhere, isn't there? We can use to... There it is. Top up our health. Actually, like, I think I've said this basically every time we stream this game, but I really like the... I don't know how you call it, like, over-animated cutscenes in this. Because you can't, like, you don't have detailed texture work. You don't have, like, detailed faces. So everyone's got to, like, over-animate to sort of come alive during the cutscenes. I just feel it does a really good job. Are there guards down here at this point? Holds up is an understatement. This is one of my favorite games of all time. Vagrant Story is a bit more constrained in its, like, what it's displaying at once. It also had a couple of years on MGS1. Vagrant Story was, what, 99 or 2000? Whereas MGS1 was 97. And, like, during this era, that kind of technological advancement was significant. Because, like, look at the difference between, like, MGS1, or, I don't know what good... I mean, I suppose Final Fantasy is probably the best point of comparison. Look at the differences between Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. Just, like, across the PSX era. But, like, compare something like Wild Arms to Metal Gear Solid 1. I appreciate the bits, Fab, but I did kind of say there wasn't any guards here right now. I suppose we can make use of the cheaty goggles. It'll allow us to see the traps. The big red squares are trapdoors. These two rooms up the top, I never knew about these as a kid. Someone pointed them out one of the years on the marathon that you could detonate the walls up the top here to get into 2 extra rooms. Blew my fucking mind. Yeah, cheaty goggles are awesome in MGS1. That's what I was saying earlier, like, I always like getting the cheaty goggles. They're like a security blanket for me. I just, They're so good. There's a reason I call them cheaty goggles. I really want to stream Wild Arms, but like as with everything, time goes where there's just not enough time, and there's so many things I want to do. You are correct, Wiki. I do need to get around to that. I've been wanting to do that since I found out it existed, and then you gifted it to me for Christmas. Like, okay, well now I kind of got to do it. Are we down health? No. I think there was some other stuff I wanted to say. I'm losing track of everything. There's always so much to say, and because I'm pretty quick at this game at this point, I'm always getting like just cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene, basically. Oh well. Hold on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the arms tech.
Actually, I can do a forced pause like this, can't I? So we can actually stop in the movie section, because you've just reminded me of what I was. Yeah. So the music, actually, I do wanna talk about. Oh. Hello, Princess Ashaka? Thank you very much for the follow, and moisten I can do. So as the one advantage of playing not on actual hardware is I can pause the cutscenes. The music! So, I just watched, The Thing? The Thing? The 1982 The Thing, for the first time ever, a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, while we were watching that, I was like, holy shit. A bunch of the, like, background music in that really felt like Metal Gear music. Which, obviously, in the case of Metal Gear, it would be inspired by, like, John Carpenter, because obviously we know, like, Kojima is a huge movie buff, and to the point of like Snake is based off of Pliskin from Escape from New York, which is another John Carpenter movie starring Kurt Russell. But yeah, just like when I was watching The Thing, I was like, holy shit! A whole bunch of the background music in The Thing feels like it could be Metal Gear backing music. So hey, Araxis, thank you very much for the sub. How's it going? Welcome. And Princess, we will stick with Princess. Welcome, Princess. Yeah, hang on, I'll let that go now. I don't like interrupting the cutscenes.
President Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Draw! I'd love to fire a Colt SAA one day. The most fun like handguns I've shot thus far has been a revolver. Speaking of Araxes, appropriately, now that I think about it. I went to the gun range with Araxes. Well, this is a few years back. Unfortunately, actually, I do want to do that again.
Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of it.
I feel kind of bad cutting off his lines. Yeah, actually, I'd be down for that.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
The same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage.
You even die right.
You were lucky.
We'll meet again.
Who are you?
Like you, I have no name.
That
Exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole.
That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
As I was saying in the chat there, I didn't originally have a physical copy of the game, so I didn't have a back of the game disc to look at. But because it says back of the CD case, I thought it meant the MO disc originally. That's right, that's level 4 card. I actually don't remember how I got Meryl's number. Possibly because I used to have PlayStation Magazine. It might have been listed in... Because they always had, like, cheats and tips for the latest hot games. It might have been in one of those. you know, before the internet. Old. I think my first, like, legitimate physical copy of MGS1 was actually an X-Rental. So that didn't have the proper game case either. I did have the manual. Smoking is the answer, yes. GD goggles allow us to not have to smoke. Is there anything up on beat 1 for us at this point we get with the level 2 card? Not really. Yoink. We have a suppressor, we have a noisy SOCOM, now we have a not so noisy SOCOM. Not that we will be using it, but it is there. Now. We have hit the 2-hour mark. I probably should, like, actually take a short break and get up and have a stretch and such. Unfortunately, there isn't like a long, uninterrupted cutscene coming up. There are a whole bunch of cutscenes coming up, but they will all be interrupted by gameplay because this game actually does have some semblance of pacing. So I am going to have to take a sort of like a hard break here, unfortunately. This is a sort of decent stopping point as far as like a break goes anyway. We're sort of at a break in the flow of the story right now, so I will do that. Just quickly grab... Well, we can go with the classic to start us off with. For backing music. Oh, that's right. There was... Oh, shoot, there's a specific version I want to use, though, because I remember I used... Yeah, I think this is the one. Because I remember I used a different one year, and it was wrong. The instrumentation wasn't right. It was something was weird. But this is the one from... This should be the MSX2 version. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna step out for a few minutes, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then we got a whole bunch of stuff happening when we get back. We got boss fights, we got plot twists, we got we've got my favorite thing coming up soon. Yeah. All right. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. Popcorn, if you've got it, not a bad idea. Otherwise, if you're like me and need to have a stretch because of, medical issues. Okay, so I'm not the next boss, the boss after. The next boss is actually a bit of a fuck about. It can go very wrong. Anyway, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But yes, I will be back shortly. For now, enjoy some classic Metal Gear tunes. Yeah, the marathon that we did for the 10th anniversary was kind of silly. We did everything. Oh boy. That was intense. It took like 2 months. I normally do the marathon in the space of a week. And we did it in chronological order as well, which was like just do not play Metal Gear Solid in chronological order. It's not designed for that. But yeah, we did MGS3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, and then Metal Gear Rising. For the 10th. That was intense. Right. Let's get back to it.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Oh shit! It's the main character of Hatred.
Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Me knowing the rough cutscene length, I just finished eating my ice block perfectly in time.
Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
I don't want to just go running around in circles, because I'll, like, fuck up a guard pattern or something. I don't remember what the trigger for this is, actually, if it's time-based or,
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Snake, clearly a booty man. And another case where we can make good use of the cheaty goggles.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
A good attempt, Fab. Unfortunately, the game cock-blocked you. Depth perception actually makes this a little tricky. Speaking of cheaty goggles, I wonder what those could be.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Thanks for the heads up, Deep Throat. It's very, very timely. Most appreciated. Actually, we deal with the tank very unsensibly as well, but we don't punch the tank to death at least. I'd punch the tank to death if I could. Alas, 'tis not an option. This actually works out to be a really frustrating boss fight. This is a bit of a mess, this one. This is awful in Twin Snakes. Oh my god, I hate this fight in Twin Snakes. Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Actually, that reminds me, since it keeps coming up, this was the result of Twin Snakes. Many thanks to Fab for this one. And I said if I was to ever stream Twin Snakes again, it would require the donation of a nice bottle of scotch. Twin Snakes hurts my soul. Really? I thought I got all the bloody claymores. It unequipped the rations as well. Lovely.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from...
Oh, he's already seen this one, I need to... A good bottle of scotch, I mean, in my case, I mean some like Glenfiddich 12, but I don't know how expensive those are these days. Everything's way too expensive. Actually haven't had any alcohol in a while. No, like, if someone was like, hey, here you go, fucking bottle of Glenfiddich 12, like, okay, fine. We can make something happen. That's not, like, expensive as far as scotch goes. It's expensive, don't get me wrong, sorry, like, the perspective there on that, but as far as scotch goes, like, a Glenfiddich 12 is fairly reasonable. Yeah, interesting. It does... Yeah, that's like 80 bucks for Glenfiddich 12 is not bad. Yeah, the scotch is necessary for surviving twin snakes. We've gone from tactical espionage action to survival horror. I don't even know where that grenade landed. Oh, nice.
See how you like this?
It might look stupid getting run over the tank, but it really is the easiest way to lob the grenades in. That fight can get very out of control. It can go very wrong.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, that tank fight can get out of control very quickly. Get into a bad pattern, and it just, it goes so wrong. I'm actually, like, we took a death at the opening due to some fuck-ups, but then the actual, like, fight against the tank itself, that went pretty damn well. I'm reasonably pleased with that.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh, really? That he fucking got me with the movie sequence. We'll just God damn. Yeah, what was Nastasha's 14152? We'll give her a call.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
I'd make the joke that Patton is best boy, but I don't know how many people are actually familiar with rants. That's for the General Patton. I guess at this point that'd be like a museum piece, right? I'm just trying to think. Like it was. Yeah, but they were around for a while. I don't think the Russians would. Yeah, they would. Yeah, well, except that I don't think they would have sold. I don't think they would have sold those to the Russians, given the situation. And like that stuff. Oh, actually, I suppose if it was World War II, they might have got it through Lend-Lease. Actually, I don't think we even need to be here. I was just thinking, do I want to loot these rooms? But, like, we can't actually do much here with only the level 3 card. Oh, actually... Can we get the gas mask at the... No, the gas mask's not until a little further ahead, is it? I'm starting to lose the flow of things. I'm getting old. That we definitely do need. Envelope stretching nuclear fission powered R-32 tank. What the fuck?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Let's just... Oop, that's a little wonky. Yeah, that doesn't normally go that smoothly. I'm quite pleased with that. We actually got the lines right. God damn, we're down to one shaft. There's old gas mask Chan. Now, unfortunately, this is still old mechanics. So this is a sort of classic Metal Gear problem. You cannot wear the gas mask and have the key cards equipped at the same time. Thankfully, in this, it's not instant damage. Plenty of rations. So I always like this touch. Hal's Lab, deep out. No girls allowed.
like they were cut by some type of blade.
This is so, like, they fucking ruined this in Twin Snakes so badly. This is such a good sequence, like, as is, and they go so over the top with it in Twin Snakes, it just ruins it.
It's a ghost.
Like, it's so much better delivered like this, having it reasonably understated rather than the just over-the-topness from Twin Snakes. And also the little detail I always point out I quite like. You can see he's still suffering on the ground there and is shown on the radar as an alive dot. That's the understated bit. That's how ridiculous Twin Snakes is. That's my point.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What
What
are
are
you
you
talking
talking
about?
about?
Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I've come from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
There's nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Ha! Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Dang it.
good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Can use the cheaty goggles, we won't.
Hurry up and catch me. Been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Remember the snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
I've never been quite sure about how to deal with the pulses in this bit without getting hurt. A bit tricky.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Remember that
Dr.
name.
Clark.
Yes, he started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
Oh, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Unfortunately, Police Noughts is just not that good. It has some really interesting concepts that Kojima ends up reusing in Metal Gear, actually. But it's a bit rough. Police Noughts being what the anime sequences we had in there were. It's a rough game to play. As I said, like, it's if you're interested in, like, Kojima's body of work, it's a really interesting piece because there's a lot of stuff that he'll, like, conceptually revisit. So you can see where he's sort of, like, cooking a bunch of his ideas. But the actual, like, final product in itself is, not the best. Hey, Gunblade need me? I mean, that's, like, all of Kojima's works can be compared to some movie or another. That's just Kojima. Except for maybe Death Stranding, which tries to be its own movie and fails horribly. I'd actually have to look up what the original script on that is, Wiki. I'm not sure. I'd have to go see what he's saying in Japanese versus the English translation. Parts of MGS1 are... There's translation issues to the point of, like... Kojima actually got so annoyed at some of it that it's why he then, like, henceforth took a much more hands-on approach to how his games are translated. I actually do want to, like, revisit Death Stranding at some point. I'd like to go through the, how do you call it? The director's cut edition of, Death Stranding 1, and then at some point do Death Stranding 2. I can't do that one, sorry. I actually unironically like Kingdom Hearts. We need to do more of Kingdom Hearts with the Japanese audio. I've still got all the stuff together for that. It will pass, he says. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since it originally came out on the PS2. Not that I don't have my issues with it, mind you. God damn it. It's probably just going to be easier to die and reset rather than screw around.
Don't move.
Actually, though, Terrell, we save twice. Once when we're prompted to, and once at the end of the game.
Legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Who gave an 8-year-old a Desert Eagle? Kojima. He's, and everybody probably knows it at this point, but the original concept was Meryl was a lot younger, like The Professional, I think the movie's called.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
We shall admire the high definition textures.
What are you staring at? Come on,
I did always like the Foxhound, the classic Foxhound logo tattoo though.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
Slowly turning Meryl as red as her hair.
Staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
This is like red-brown.
What? What is it?
But yeah, it's I always like to point this one out. It's someone's
What are you staring at?
gone to the effort of like putting this in here, allowing her to
Come on, Snake.
slowly get more and more pink.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Alright, I should have just waited until now to loot these rooms rather than attempting to loot them while the guards were around. Oh.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room. My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Always a cool touch. This sequence then flips to the first-person view mode from her perspective. And, she's getting a view of that, snake booty.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
Now, I will show show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for...
Shit, I don't have the memory card set up.
I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled
I
warrior.
don't kick my tires, but I do visually inspect them.
You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Have I set this up correctly?
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
I did have it set up correctly, but it doesn't
Demonstration is over.
vibrate loud enough for the microphone to pick it up with this controller. It did vibrate, it just, yeah, it's not the old, like, DualShock 2's, like, massive vibration. Alright, give me a second, I need to, hopefully this just works. The video to Hideo is always a nice touch. That is one of those things where, it will, we joke, you know, kids these days. But, actually... It's just not a universal thing anymore. Oh, we can shoot him, but I prefer to punch him down. Oh, you can't combo him, no. He goes invincible after a single hit.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
There's an idea, Fab. Use vending machines as a save point.
No! It cannot be! No!
Sort of like the DRPG idea I had cooking was like post-APOC setting. Yeah, like vending machines as a save point would actually work perfectly for that. But yeah, you'll see, like, he does the knockback and then gets the iframes. Ouch.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know about salute for dead Mantis there. He's I don't know. He's had a rough life, but he's also not a nice person. Like, Wolf, yeah. Wolf has a lot of mitigating circumstances. Mantis, as he basically explained himself, he was just in it for the murder. Bring out your dad.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Ooh, hey, Chris, how's it
I'll
going?
take point. Snake, you follow me.
Ah, dang it. It's unfortunately very easy to get into a weird sort of like damage loop here with the doggos. Okay, there we go. They can interrupt you a bunch and knock you around.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Now we have Pissbox.
What are you doing?
Don't ask why it's warm and comfortable in the box.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
She's so proud of herself. And then we have the cheaty goggles. And then even if you didn't have the cheaty goggles, you just crawl. The help's appreciated, Meryl.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'm sure with a booty like Snake's, he wears very tight jeans. Oh, we've never called Otacon. 112?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Whoa! God damn! I don't think I've seen the dogs be that aggressive before. Holy shit. So the P-box makes them not attack you, which is super handy. But obviously we can't be using the P-box while crawling. So we have that brief moment of vulnerability. Yeah, that is not untrue, Hoff. Alright, what am I doing? We got full rations. Yeah, I don't need to be up here. Got the penzatamine, didn't we? Diazepam? Penzatamine? Whatever, whichever one, diazepam. Probably could do with some more, though. Might grab some extra on the way back. Yeah, I'm just thinking when best to do the break, Fab. There will be a natural break point coming up. That should be roughly the right time. I think just after Sniper Wolf. I don't think we actually need it, but... God damn it, Fab. There we go. Cardboard box 8. Ah, shit. This is a bit where I could potentially fuck up. We may have fucked up. Oh god. Okay. Hey. Whew, okay. You know, I don't know why I, like, always bother to, like, come through here and reload everything. I suppose the explosives are worth reloading. We do actually use up a bunch of them. Grenades, the shafts, the stuns. But, like, the SOCOM bullets... the FAMAS rounds, like... is basically irrelevant. Alright, so this one's always a bit tricky. Because you need to come at it on a diagonal.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
It's... yeah, very easy to just fuck it up. Just the angle on it is really awkward. Bother.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
It's an annoying section to have to, like, redo as well, because you've got the, like, if you're going through and picking up the reloads and whatnot, you've got to redo that each time. Whoa! Hey, Dim, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Alright, let's try this bastard again. Technically OGRE4, not quite OG's PS2 version, but close enough.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Depends on who you talk to. There's definitely people that prefer the GameCube version. The PS2 version has more content. Like it has the Ada stuff. Oh bollocks. We will be going for the Broforce ending. Oddly, I actually don't like Resident Evil 4 all that much. I know it's like generally considered the best, but I'm not the biggest fan. I much prefer the original RE4? I'd play RE1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica before I played RE4. I'd even probably play, like, Gotten Survivor over RE4. We're full up on rations, aren't we? We don't need... Gaiden! Ooh, Gaiden over RE4? Don't know about that one. I like Gaiden conceptually. And I really like the, like, on a boat setting, which is why I like Dead Aim as well. And why I actually like Revelations. That might out me a bit. But, oh... Village, because it's shorter? Like, that's my big problem with RE4. It's too fucking long. It's obnoxiously long. Like, it just keeps going. Every time you think it's gonna finish, it just keeps going. I like the village well enough. The castle's alright. And then it just keeps going. That's right, I want to grab the diazepam. So we got full stock of it. I haven't played the remake. So my comments are only based on the original. I am unfamiliar with the remake. Oh, wait, shit. Be one that we want. Is there anything down here we could grab at this point that's really of value with a level 5 card? I don't think so. Yeah, more stuns, actually. More stuns is useful. We'll need them in a while. But yeah, like I much prefer the locked camera, like, quote-unquote survival horror of the, like, original trilogy plus Code Veronica. I'm not even like that big a fan of Zero. I can sort of take it or leave it on Resident Evil 0. Hey, Iconoclast, how's it going? Yeah, we're taking a break in a little bit, Fab. There's a, as I said, there's a natural stopping point very, very close by where we'll be taking a break. I don't hate RE0 by any means. I definitely prefer basically every other classic style game over it, though. I mean, you want some hot takes? I like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Oh, shit. Actually, I am not a crack shot. I'm gonna go grab some more ammo. No, God, no. Umbrella Corps is awful. What was that fucking retarded, like, multiplayer game they did? Was it with Remake 2? Or 3? I can't remember. There was another, like, quote-unquote multiplayer thing they did that was awful. Don't mind me while I cheese myself across the loading zone. So that we can instantly spec into... Really? Like, for real, Iconoclast? Like, each to their own, of course, but... Like, I'd play RE4 over RE6 easily. RE6 is awful. I can't stand it. It's got the RE4 problem multiplied. Like, RE4 is too fucking long. RE6 is the worst of it. So bloated. I think, like, RE6 wouldn't have been good, but it would have been better if it was just, like, the Leon campaign and cut the rest. Even then, like, it wouldn't have been great, but, oh, I really, really dislike RE6. RE5, I'm not so hot on either. However, RE5 is fun co-op. God damn it. What the? Retina boob. At the end of the day, like, each to their own. Just because I like something or don't like something doesn't mean someone else should like or dislike a thing.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
And this is what I was saying
In a long time anyway, right?
about an upcoming natural
on?
breakpoint.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
So this, yeah, this is where I will take a break, as it is, as I said, like it's a pretty perfect natural break point. What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of saying something. Yeah, like when it comes to like things I like, things I don't like don't take me not liking thing that you like as like an insult or an attack or anything like that. It is just a taste there, and especially my tastes are weird as fuck. I am very OG-san these days. And that definitely shows in my game taste. Yeah, okay, so as I said, I am going to take a short break here because we are at the 4-hour mark. Need to take a break roughly every 2 hours. Technically, there is a long story sequence coming up, but it will be inconveniently interrupted by gameplay, so I can't just sort of take a break during the story sequence. As I said a few times, MGS1's kind of good about that, keeping this sort of story and cutscenes paced. Yeah. Alright, as I said, gonna take a short break. I will... where are we? We'll mute this. We did Theme of Tara. Let's go with this one. This is another really good classic Metal Gear track. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Just gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a cup of coffee. Yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack. We're about to hit a big sort of story sequence, so if you're got some popcorn waiting in the wings, now would definitely be an appropriate time. Otherwise, yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty. Oh dear, excuse me. Alrighty, there we go. I am back. And I actually made myself some popcorn. Okay. Alright. I appreciate the bits, Fab, but there ain't anything to set the alarm off here. I will scam you of your 10 cents. Actually, that's in US currency, so that's like 15 cents Australian.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here.
That's why Fab set the alert off. The furries are coming.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right?
True statement.
Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
It's a pretty shitty Fire Emblem game. I didn't want to steal it
The
anyway.
man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Okay, so just to quickly explain, we will be giving up.
Here we go.
Not that I can't do the torture sequence, but this determines the ending we get.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
I think it's 3 on the first battery. Or is it 4?
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
I've said a bunch of times, I much prefer the ending that this
I hope you can
gets.
still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
But not just the ending, everything that sort of comes after here, I think, works better with having given up in the torture.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
As I hop on every year, I feel this sequence works so much better when you give up in the torture sequence. It makes it really feel like a sort of mid-story low point, like Snake is broken and battered, and you have this big like conversation with the Colonel and Naomi, and it all like it feels much more impactful.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
I do wonder, like, yeah, the torture machine probably isn't part of the basic loadout of the Shadow Moses base. Probably something Otacon Ocelot maybe just took over the room.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Who puts
Also, I got
tomato
you this level
sauce
6 card.
on a donut?
Get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Damn it, Otacon! Otacon might actually be able to take Johnny. That is a fair point. Change places. He does still do the Johnny pose. Well, you need Johnny to open the door. I suppose you could, but it'd like run after you and set off the alarm. So just like put him down proper. Like he's not dead, he was just KO'd. He's a bit fiddly, like he can, yeah, well, so I was gonna say, he can, like, get wise to your shenanigans. I'm not quite sure, like, what the exact triggers on that are, and then he can get to the door before you get out and lock you back in. Hey, Brown, how's it going? I mean, like, I didn't have the most exciting Christmas because I was at work, though I did do a build stream. So that was fun. Bit of a weird Christmas this year, to be honest. Normally, like, do a big family Christmas party, sort of middle of December. But the aunt who was going to be hosting said big Christmas party, unfortunately ended up in hospital, so it got cancelled this year. So I didn't really do Christmas this year. Yeah, she's fine now. Yeah, thankfully. These are just the DACA cannons, aren't they? These aren't, like, normal surveillance cameras. You can just sort of nip underneath them. And it won't, like, set everything off forever. Not that we're gonna use it, but going through all that trouble to get the camera. Just because we can. I grabbed a laptop, like, quite a few years back that I've used for sort of living out of when at my dad's place, as it were. How much PS do you want to... Oh, we got full reload. Never mind. I was going to say, I do kind of want to reload... Oh, really? Asshole. I'd be careful about cloud saves, just in general. Things go wrong with cloud saves. But especially if it's like actually Japanese games, they can get implemented weirdly. Brace for impact. Oh, I see. Hey, oh, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Porashi. Were you able to finish Final Fantasy 2? Track of myself. Oh, good. Just asking if you finished Final Fantasy 2. The Emperor can be a bit of a spicy boy. Ah. It's also like a matter of how you've got like your endgame party and whatnot set up. It's FF2's wonky. FF3 is great. I love FF3. FF3's up there on my list of like all-time greatest JRPGs. I'm trying to think. Really? FF3 is fantastic. Like, it's the first Final Fantasy implementation of the job system. Like, the whole thing is just a solid JRPG. Like, it's really good. Though you gotta be sort of specific with your version choice. I would highly recommend the Pixel Remaster for FF3. The 3D version of FF3 leaves much to be desired. I say 3D version because it got ported around to a bunch of different places. It was originally available on the DS, PSP, and then PC. The medicine, you might have heard of sneeze. The medicine stops the sneezing. The sneezing is incredibly annoying because it will alert the guards. I equipped the handkerchief as well, which I think stops the sneezing. Oh god. Yeah, I've done that with Final Fantasy games before, where I've played for way too much longer than I should have. Go get to bed, sleep. How much shaft do we have? Yeah, no, that's like I've been there. The amount of not just Final Fantasy, I suppose, the amount of JRPGs I've done that on, where I'm like, I'm fucking committed to finishing the game. The worst for it is the Tales of games. I've learnt valuable lessons about not underestimating the final dungeon and final boss in Tales of games. They basically want an entire stream to themselves. Where are we? The Nokiseki games, I've only finished Sora 1, so I don't know those anywhere near as well, unfortunately. I want to do the remake of Sora 1, actually. Especially since they're meant to be cooking the remake of Sora 2, so that could be fun. I don't remember the final dungeon being too bad. Like it's a big boy, but like what we did was it was Tales of what was the most recent Tales of we did? Destiny? We did the PS2 remake of Destiny. The final dungeon and final boss in that, oh, that's a slog. I really like Abyss. My favorite is Fantasia but specifically the PlayStation version. But I certainly haven't played, like, every game in the series. So I can't make a universal statement on that. I am really hoping we get, like, a port remaster question mark of Abyss announced as part of, like, everything they're doing. But yeah, like Abyss is great. I do really like Abyss. I'm not gonna go into too much details, but its story twist is very well done. We did get the body armor and the mine detector. Not that we need the mine detector, but the body armor will be useful. So that was worth the run. Was it Zillia that just got the first of the remasters? I did check for that, Half. I didn't see it. I think that might be on the hard difficulty that's a thing. You've got the right game. That's definitely a thing. I'm sort of limited on VNs. Oh yeah, it might be the case. Maybe yeah, if you don't give up the torture, you get the bomb. I'm not certain on that. I should know this. This is literally what the things I should know. I tend to prefer, like, a hybrid stuff. Like, gameplay visual novels. Yeah, well, that's, I mean, even from the Super Famicom version. What it is? Fire indignation. そんなバカな。Voice acting on a Super Famicom game. They pulled that shit off again with Star Ocean as well, but that was so fucking cool. The handkerchief works like the P-box. Makes the dogs non-aggressive. Alright, we're actually pretty much full on everything. We're doing real good for resources, I guess. It's, I mean, like, part of the reason I really like Abyss as well, though, like, you get, Koyasu doing Indignation via Jade. And this is another one of those sequences that hits better when you lose.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She
said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
But yeah, like, Luke's arc in Abyss is really good. I really should do Abyss on stream one of these days. I'm always talking it up, and I haven't done it on stream. I don't have a lot in particular as far as, like, regrets in life go. One regret I do have is, I know the people that did the undub patch for Tales of the Abyss, and I was asked to help out with that patch, and I just didn't have the time at the time. I really wish I had helped out with that. And it's not famous. None of you would recognize who any of them are. I know who they are because I did fan sub work with them back in the day. Getting the body armor before doing this run's actually not bad at all. This is a really quite useful time to have the body armor. I'll just spam the grenades. It's not like I need to conserve them after this point. You know what else had an epic stair climb sequence? Final Fantasy VII. Hey, Nuso Pot, how's it going?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
I think that's a unique track.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh, come on! It was right there! God damn it. Not that it's relevant, but we can go back down there if we need to. I mentioned before there are forced kills in this game. These are some of them. And the fucker runs away. Some stacked boxes we can never get by. That, once again, appreciated, Fab, but, ain't nobody in here at the moment. Well, apart from Snake's boyfriend.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Otacon can shift boxes. We cannot. Ah, is there one more? No. I can count. But I can only count to 4. I should do the fight properly rather than just face tank it. Yeah, but if I face tank it and we, like, have a ration shortage later, I'm gonna regret it. He's going long. I'm not actually sure what you mean by side B spam, sorry. If there's a joke there I'm missing, possibly. Oh, okay. I did not play Snake in Smash. That would have been what, Brawl? I played Ike. Played Link in the original, Roy in Melee, and Ike in Brawl. See you in hell, Liquid.
Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
As for the throw, I'm assuming it was it Final Fantasy Chaos or was it the Sword Chaos? There's multiple Chaos in there. There's a lot of things in the throw pool these days. It's been slowly filling out over years. I occasionally get it into my head to add a whole bunch of things to the bucket. I think the slimes were added in the most recent round of additions. Speaking of things I need to stream. Abaddon the Armless is a good idea, actually. I might make note of that one, Fab. See if I can't get like a good high quality Abaddon the Armless. I just mean the image rather than the actual mini. Oh, you mean as a throw thing? Ah.
Huh?
Snake's had one too many Miller burgers.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Look out, Snake! Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh my... Stop. Thank you very much.
Now die!
Thank you very much for the subs, everybody. Oh, jeez. So many stealth prototypes. Good lord. And what are we up to, like 75 stealth, 70, 75, 76 stealth prototypes now? Jesus Christ. I keep saying I can't do a bonus stream this year. I literally don't have the time. You guys have all, like, almost made 100 subs happen. Jesus Christ. We had half Wiki, Zero, and Fab all drop the gifted subs there. Half with the 5x. Or bring back the old, like, Stack O crazy games. Possibly. I kind of really badly want to play Etrian Odyssey, but, like, maybe. I could do... We've done Bayo more recently than we've done DMC, so I could do, like, DMC... 1, 3, 4, and 5. Ooh, that's a fair bit, but maybe we can do that. Funny number? Are we at a funny number? Oh, shit! I got so distracted by all the gifted subs, I didn't even realize where we were. How does people want this done? Sniper or, missiles? How do I do a poll? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I was about to type that up myself. All right, place your votes, everybody. Sniper rifle or missile launcher? How do we deal with Wolf 2? I think both should be fine ammo count wise. Yeah, 20 Nikitas, 26 sniper bullets. We are well ammo counted on both. Give it a little more time. The missile launcher seems to be running in favor, but Sniper is putting up a strong showing. We done double hype train this stream. It's nuts. Absolute madness. Oh, really? 50-50? Is that what's happening here? When does it time out? It appears to have a timeout bar underneath it, question mark. Well, thank you. That's lovely. 50-50. All right. We'll panzer with the missiles, and then we'll load it back and do it with the sniper rifle.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I was gonna do the fight twice, but I like Half's suggestion. We'll knock her around with the missiles and finish her off with a sniper rifle. It fulfills both. The missiles are a pretty cheaty way to do this fight. because she can't do anything. So the fight just turns into, like, running missiles up her butt. It is actually gonna get. It's gonna be a little tricky to set up the final hit on her with the sniper, because the sniper part of the fight is like a flow. I suppose yeah, if I would do the last few hits as a sniper rifle. Where are we? It does make more sense if you beat her with the sniper rifle.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
God damn it! I didn't realize I was mute. This is saying, what am I fighting for? Rest in pepperoni, Cyrus. Not quite. Getting a little mildly ahead of us. Well, we've still got something to do first. Ugh. Gun turrets.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
It's not quite how an ejector seat in a helicopter works. It blows the blades, then ejects the seat, but never mind. Does Miller even have a... Oh, he does.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Well, Cars specifically would be pretty okay, talking to Big Boss's murderer. He'd probably be a little less happy talking to, Venom's murderer. But now we're getting into complicated questions that probably aren't worth thinking about. Alright, let me just go Fish out disc 2. Yup. Yeah, that's a fair point. I probably should take a break at some point. I'm just trying to think. There isn't really like a... We've already got the body armor. We don't even need... Okay! We don't even need to go back here. Yeah, it's probably... yeah, there isn't really like a good extended sequence anywhere coming up. There will be one, but not for quite a while. So, yeah, it probably does need to be that I'll need to, like, take a hard break, unfortunately. And yeah, you're probably right, Wiki. Like, like, before we start the sequence heading down is probably a good point to take a short break. Yeah, okay. Gonna get up, have a stretch, grab myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then hopefully we can finish the game after the next, like, hopefully there won't be another break after this. Hopefully we should be able to run the game out at this point. We're not exactly, like, close to the end, but, like, hopefully get it finished in another couple of hours and won't need a further break after that. But yeah, if you need to grab yourselves a drink or something to eat, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Ah, shit, we need some tunes. We did Theme of Taro, I did Theme of Solid Snake. Snake Eaters, that you gotta wait for that one. That one's important. Ha! Ouch. It's not long enough though, unfortunately. It's only like 3 minutes. Bollocks. I think we'll just... I've still got the Theme of Solid Snake open, so you just get a reprieve of Theme of Solid Snake. It's a banger anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I'm back. Hey, Badger, how's it going? Yeah, we still got a bit to go, and you haven't missed it all.
There he is!
Damn.
That. What the heck? Ah, we're just in like an infinite loop here. Oh! I fucking yeeted him off the edge! I didn't realize you could do that in this. God damn. Calm your tits, Mr. Camera. Maybe a little difficult for the guard to be in Metal Gear 2, since that happened in 1995 and it's now 2005. Mind me while I be a pedantic little shit. It's complicated, Turo. There is a difference. There is, like, and there's, like, a serious, legitimate difference. It's not just for the memes.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Can't remember if there's bullets back here. There is.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
These are real things, by the way.
Spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Muck-tuck eating, I think, is... It's either rotten whale or rotten shark. We have no stinger rounds. That's a bit of a problem. I normally beat this guy with the stinger. It can be done with the Nikita, it's just more annoying. Because you gotta be careful not to get caught. Ah! I've never liked the Claymore approach, personally. Yeah, it works, but it's kind of slow. I didn't realize I had no stingers, though. We picked up ammo for everything else, but somehow missed the stinger ammo. Oh, and you know what? I know exactly what room I missed it in as well, now that I think about it. It was one of the... I thought it was Nikitas, but I think it was stingers in the, the snowfield. Whale, not shark, okay. Hey, Ryosaki Shinkawa? How's it going? The only downside to the body armor is that you don't have your rations equipped while you're using the body armor. Very easy to forget to re-equip your rations. That's because I've completely fucked the flow of the fight up by not having the stingers at the start. Like a lot of the boss fights in this series, it's all about the flow. You lose the flow, it all falls to pieces. Hey, Kota, how's it going? I normally clear this fight with no boxes having fallen down. He's one hit dead, but I'm one hit dead. And my rations are frozen. The fight never usually goes that long, as I said. Like, I just completely lost the flow at the start by not having any missiles.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I mean, technically, it's 2005 this game takes place in, so quote-unquote Miller could just be Googling it. This is before the inshitification of Google. No, but she gave us, like, all her background details earlier. And he can cross-reference that against, like, actual, like, records. She filled out her lie with too much actual detail, which makes it very easy to pick the lie apart, as it were. Dum.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Super hacker.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
We did Merrill for the Twin Snakes playthrough, so we're doing Otacon for this one. already been locked in.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Ah, this asshole.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I heard something.
think this might be where
I've entered the
Shalashaska
PAL
gets
codes and
mentioned.
disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn!
Good shot.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's
Oh, I
no
love
way
that sound
in.
effect.
I'll enjoy watching you die.
It's literally just a person going shh, 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 shh.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I don't dislike this section conceptually. Unfortunately, mechanically, it just sort of works out to be filler. What's this? Yeah. God damn it. I can't remember what determines where the key card shows up. Oh, that looks. Oh. Are we gonna have to go rat hunting Okay, so that does mean that it's gone to the rats? Oh! Gotcha. So I feel like I committed some rat murder recently, which I did in Underrail. We killed the Rat King. Don't worry, I'm sure we can input the keycard and get everything done in the 2 seconds that the chaff lasts for.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
What was that noise?
How do you mean by UI designers? They're snapperfish. Oh dear. This is gonna be, I think, my biggest difficulty is gonna be keeping my energy levels up for like the 10 and then 12-hour stream for MGS2 and 3. I'm getting old these days. Doing the long streams is Ah, shit. Ammo didn't respawn yet. UI design is hard. Actually, UI design is hard. Unfortunately, you kind of got to design the UI for the, like, most retarded possible user, which means you really can't do anything fun or elegant. Bring back the old, like, sort of PC98 era stuff, where UI takes up, like, 60% of the screen because you're trying to conserve on graphics processing power. I know it was a trick just to get around the limitations of the hardware, but it gave those games so much more, like, soul. People are the lowest common denominator. Absolutely.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key. Oh, what? I was like, what? Why is there a loading screen? I accidentally hit the staircase.
What was that noise?
My only real worry is getting MGS3 done in a single sitting, Wiki. I think I may have played myself there with that one. It is certainly doable, but it's Delta, so I'm not as familiar with its, like, direct mechanics. I need to check what my scheduling was for that. Yeah, it's not, though. I'm on a time limit. If I don't get things done in time, I'll be away for several days. No, we won't. Nitro. Not during any kind of marathon. I may subject myself to it again at some point, but not as part of marathon.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I didn't even have a chance to react to that. It just daka daka. He's clearly just concerned about Snake's well-being. Minecraft mod for MG? What? 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 In what sense? Like it makes people into like blocky Minecraft characters? What? What the hell? What the hell? Why? Why does this exist? I don't believe that. Unless, does she do, like... Oh, because she's, like, not even, like, an active voice actor. Because, like, I know for, like, David Hayter, you can, like, chuck him a couple of bucks to get him to record some, like, voice lines. But Lori Allen doesn't, like, she's non-active.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Fox dye is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Whole bunch of plot dump there. This is probably why I'm, like, not as harsh against this sort of, like, back and forth sequence as other people are. Because they do at least use it to, like, plot at you. But it's... Oh, it's currently heated. But, like, this really is, gameplay-wise, effectively filler. Like, you run the same section 3 times over. Oh, yeah, no, we've already done the freeze. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what was being asked. We wouldn't have had the sequence with Naomi there if we hadn't done the freeze. You only get that during the third.
Halcode number 3 confirmed. Halcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
What's up? Hey, Snacks, how's it going?
Liquid!
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving.
He's been studying under Ocelot. He knows how to nya.
How do I stop it?
Oh boy. Let's see how we go. I traditionally struggle at this fight. One day I will get the Kotobuki RX kit. Oh, what? Jesus! We just got squished.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but
Every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now!
No,
in front
I can't do it.
I can finally die. After
No,
Zanzibar,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Whoop, whoop. Magic pixel.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
I do quite like Jim. He's just straight up evil bad guy.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Don't mind me while we take a 30+ second tax on the first attempt at the fight.
Moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Oh, what the hell? Where did that kick connect from? Now, this is a bit annoying because you actually do have to knock him off the edge to end the fight. Otherwise, he just keeps going.
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
There we go. Like, it is a nice touch that you need to finish him by knocking him off the edge, but it does make it tricky. Because you can get into some unfortunate situations where you basically just can't knock him off the edge due to his positioning.
Meryl.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're doing the proper ending.
Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go.
I know I'm just repeating myself every time, but this is
Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
a much more powerful ending.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry.
Much more meaningful ending.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
It's canon going into MGS 2 and 3. It's not until MGS 4 that things get weird.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
It's not over yet.
Liquid!
The man eats 50 cal for breakfast and comes back for more. Actually, it's not a 50 cal, is it? I don't know what's on the back of this thing. Yeah, it's 50 cal, okay.
Snake, look! Teammate! Hold on!
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense
Boy has more
been
50 cal in
arrested.
his bloodstream than
Early
blood.
retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Fucking Naomi.
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Yeah, there's a canon ending. He has it at the start of the next game.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Again, like, going into Metal Gear Solid 2, this ending also makes much more sense. Not it's a better ending, and it rolls into the next game well. I'm sort of conflicted. Like, it was a really unclean run this year. We did it in a reasonable time frame, especially considering I took, like, the hard breaks. Because, like, the deaths we took were not punishing deaths. Wait, how do we blame the alcohol? I wasn't drinking. Or is that it? It's a lack of alcohol. I don't have drunk powers. Oh dear. It's such a good ending theme. Like the use of the off vocals version throughout the course of the game is really good, and then they hit you with the full vocals for the ending credits. Ah, mwah.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
There's still more stealth prototypes to be stolen. How is that even possible? Dupe glitch. We somehow underflowed the memory. We got a negative stealth camos, and that then made it into 99 stealth camos. Actually, I don't know what an underflow would look like in this. $65, $365, maybe? Or $256. Yeah. There's a third hype train this stream. What the hell? I suppose it's my fault. Like I haven't tinkered with the like hype train settings. An absolutely obscene amount of like subs throughout this stream. Everybody's been ridiculously generous. Sancho with the like 50 by himself. Yeah, I'll be going to bed after this, Crow. I've got to work this evening. Well, I mean, it's nearly 9 a.m. The kebab shop would be opening shortly, but no, I'm not. I'm not walking down to the kebab shop. I'm just gonna go to bed. The best is yet to come. Is I'm not even sure. Like MGS1 is so good. Like it's facing off against MGS3, so it's like, which is the best? But damn, both of them are. Yeah, so like, well, it's not to take away from MGS2. Like MGS2 is real good. MGS3 is real good. MGS4 has moment. Old man slap fight. Um, it's just that MGS1 is so good. But like I feel like MGS1 probably works the best pacing wise. Like it keeps its pacing really good with like keeping up sort of gameplay and like mixing up gameplay and is the credits seem to be running slow fast. It's weird. I don't know what's going on.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Says you. Fuck you, you cow. With what you go on to do.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Now, that's important. Who the president is currently is important. Oh dear. Actually, it won't be directly tomorrow. So as I was just saying, I have work tonight, and then I have work unfortunately in the day after. So unfortunately it's going to be a little awkward. There won't be a stream tomorrow night because of there won't be a stream tonight because of work, because I'm working tonight and then I'm working in the day directly after that as well. So we'll be back on Sunday night to do MGS2. So like normally the marathon starts on the 27th. We started on the 26th today because of that awkwardness with work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, anyway, not a bad run. As I said, a bit of a mess, but we cleared the game in a reasonable time frame, so I'm actually pretty pleased with that. Yeah, I don't think I have too much more to add at that point. I mean, it's been fun. MGS1 is one of my favorite video games of all time. That has not changed over the years. Yeah, as I was saying, like, unfortunately there won't be a stream tonight because of work. So it'll be Sunday night my time, which will be sort of Sunday day for most people. We'll be doing MGS2. The plan will be to knock out MGS2 in a single sitting as well, and then also MGS3 in a single sitting. That's the one I'm feeling like maybe I'm being a bit overly ambitious on. We'll see. I don't really have a choice. But yeah, so tune back in Sunday night for when we get to MGS2. No, God, no. 16-hour stream would be that's MGS4. I'm not doing MGS4 in one sitting. MGS3 is reasonable to do in 12 hours. It's just that because we're doing Delta, and Delta does mechanics a bit differently, it won't be as smooth. Moisten, I do actually have a sip of coffee left. And that's the last of me coffee. Alright. Yeah, as I said, I'm going to pack the stream up here. Tune back in on Sunday for Metal Gear Solid 2. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. And a big thank you to everyone that gifted subs or subs themselves. I really appreciate it. I did not expect... We've had an absolutely obscene amount of subs today. I really did not expect that at all. Everybody's been so generous. Thank you very much, everyone. Buttons? Buttons no work. Okay. I guess that ain't happening. We'll just do these ones.
Bye-bye.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses